Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Chouameni. It's Camavinga. Rudiger. And Koundé. Mosquera. And Koundé. Mosquera. Here's Chouameni. Camavinga. That's Rudiger. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. And that's a throw-in.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Now, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Keeper's dealt with that. He's played it back.
Just too much.
Now the finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Madrid yet to have an attempt on goal. Chouameni and Koundé. Mosquera. Pressing high and with purpose. Bellingham. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Bellingham. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Alava were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
He's having a go! And he has kept it out somehow.
Villa clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
They've played it short. Alvarez. Alava have the chance to go the other way. Koundé. And it's Rudiger. It's Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. It's Camavinga. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Joan Jordan. 15 minutes till half-time. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Joan Jordan. Oh, important interception. Mosquera. Mbappe. Bellingham. Well-timed, excellent interception. Oh, perfectly measured that. And no, that was never going to make it. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Real chance! Goal! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game. OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Vinicius Junior, he's picked his way through. Joan Jordan.
Un minuto de descuento.
Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. David Villa. And we've reached half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Two fresh faces and both in the front line.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nice bit of trickery. He's found a way through.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Madrid do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Rudiger. Madrid still this single goal behind. Oh, he's found support out wide. Joan Jordan. That'll be a throw.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Mbappe. And that has put paid to that. He's got away. Valverde. Valverde! It's gone in, and it is an own goal.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Gets a good foot in there. He has found the way through. That's a decent clearance. Madrid have got it back and they'll have another go. Madrid still have the cards to affect this game.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Oh, that's a key interception. Good effort from distance. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
That's really well cleared. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's a really well-measured ball. Bellingham. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Joan Jordan. Joan Jordan. And he's managed to get free, and he's in on the big chance! He has done it! And they get themselves in front!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
En el minuto 78, el dorsal 17.
Madrid are making a change now.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 9.
Alaba take the lead.
dorsal 22.
Look, I just think they've
El
kept at it
dorsal
and got their
6.
reward. Now they
Serán
need to hang on to it.
El
Oh, that's
dorsal
great
17.
hit!
Modric. El
And
dorsal
that could
11.
come back to
El
haunt them.
dorsal 15.
Makes you think, Peter, they could have been doing this earlier. Still, it's encouraging.
This their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Has a go! And he's really put himself on the line here. So, third corner of the game. Mbappe with the short one.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Mbappe! Should have equalised.
Oh, I think you could really feel his pain there. He was convinced he'd put his side level.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Pinches it off him.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Referee's given a throw. And it's Alaba. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Vinicius Junior. Now, who's going to be first to this? Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Koundé gets a foot in here. And that will be it. Madrid are beaten and they are out. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, what can I say, Peter? It seemed like the enormity of the task got the better of the players, and they never really got going.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certain. Shapes to shoot! Well, there's an early warning shot across the bow.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Madrid are looking to go forward now. Oh, that's fabulous.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity. Vinicius Junior!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Stood up well to him there. Bellingham. That looks a good ball through. He's cut it out. And he can clear it away. And there's a searching pass. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
This man Rudiger's going to be a very stern test for any attacker to beat, Peter. He's amongst the smartest defenders.
He's had a shot! Has another goal! And he's found the net! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Punched away. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Alvarez. He's been picked out. Now the finish! It's run loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Looking for options for movement. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, he's found support out wide.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Not the most accurate pass. Lejeune. Rudiger kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he was quick to react. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. A chorus of approval here. It's really good play. They've played it short. Vinicius Junior! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, at least the crowd are appreciative of his efforts.
Gets his pass away. Mbappe! Just too much on that. Lejeune can get it clear. It's their second corner of the game. Mbappe with the short one. Chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Decent enough try.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards. Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Pass somewhat off target. Bellingham. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Lejeune.
He's a sharp little ball here. He is through here. Showing great feet there.
2 minutos de descuento.
Oh, that was vital. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Mbappe.
That's good play from him.
That's a nicely measured pass. Alvarez hits one! It's a goal! They are right back in business.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
Gol. El
Well,
dorsal
we've seen the
14.
hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And we hit half-time. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. Any strong opinions on the first half?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
Well, you'd have to say it's a game that has very much lived up to the pre-game expectations. Passions running pretty high, rivals going at each other 100 miles an hour. You wonder whether they can keep this up. That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. Madrid kick off the second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Lejeune.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Alvarez. Oh, that's a key interception. Crosses it into the area.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Lejeune. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. This is what good chemistry is all about.
And it's Rudiger.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And no, that was never going to make it. 60 minutes played.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
And that is a little undercooked. Nice interception, well timed. Now it's Mbappe. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's got away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. In with a header! Oh, it's there! And they've got their lead back. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, this is the last line of defence, and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Vallecas go into the lead.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
That was mighty close.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Alvarez! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. And reclaimed it in a trice. Lejeune. Engages and forces him off the ball. He's played him through. And he's intervened well there.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Ball is over the line. It's run loose here. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Madrid are looking desperate here, short on time. Mbappe! Can he latch on to this? Mosquera makes the interception. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Nicely intercepted. So this is it. We're on the verge of witnessing a major shock. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. 2 minutes to be added on. And that will be it. Defeated, dejected, deflated. The ultimate disappointment. Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. The action has already started. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's through, now is he in? Jeremy Pino. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Now it's, can he finish? Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Gets his pass away. Pino.
That was lovely, that.
And he's managed to get free. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Out again for a throw-in. And it's Parejo. And the ball's a good one here. That has been slung wide. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Alvarez. Chance! In he goes again! It's a goal! And at it again in double quick time. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Villarreal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how...
Ah, he's given it away. Has a go! It's in! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Mbappe! Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
Perez. Kiko Femenia.
Great ball, and he's in here. Real chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Pepe deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Pepe goes short. Pino! Madrid are looking to go forward now. Mbappe!
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Perez. He's a sharp little ball here. Back into the middle. Nice ball, and he might be in here. Oh, the ball's come loose here. That is great defending, so alert. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Jeremy Pino. He has found the way through. Now it's Mbappe.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Kiko Femenia. Pepe. Oh, that's a fine interception. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Parejo. And here's Perez. It's Perez! And got to be quick to recover this. 5 minutes till the break. David Villa. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Kiko Femenia. And that is out of play. Parejo. Nicked it back promptly. And we've reached half-time. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. Yeah, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
And we're already back up. Mbappe! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Mbappe with the short one. Decent hit!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Pepe. Parejo. Pepe. He could be in here. Mbappe. There's the shot! Dispatched clinically. They are right back in business.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Tchouaméni kept his eye on it, and he's there. Parejo. Now it's Perez. He's got away. Parejo. Oh, well played. Alvarez. That has not gone well.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Oh, smashing header! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Now he wants to get in on the act here.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Threads one in. He's shifting through the gears here. Camavinga does well to stand firm and defend it. Oh, that's a key interception. Pepe. Pepe proves just a little bit too strong. Ball is over the line. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
It's a sweet ball, that. Mbappe! Oh, he's been caught napping. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And he's heaved it away. Bellingham is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Madrid needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern. Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Vinicius Junior. That's a nicely measured pass. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! There it is! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
Madrid get themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Looking for the runner, couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
And reclaimed it in a trice. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He's found a way through. Danger averted for now.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And there's green grass. Mbappe! Played towards the front line. Oh, can he get onto this? That is a great pick out. Pepe. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, he's been... And the shot! Has another go! Madrid moments now away from seeing this one out. Tino.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up.
Oh, what a mistake! And we're done. Madrid can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
From the manager's...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And as you can see, we've already started here. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Konate spots it and intercepts. Diaz. Mohamed Salah, he's picked his way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. David Villa. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And he's making progress on the ball. Can he finish? And that is wildly off target.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
That has not gone well. And here's Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Gakpo! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target. Well, Peter, I think we're in for something rather special here in being able to watch Hristo Stoichkov. When it comes to charisma and spirit, he's not lacking, and he's so sharp, they nicknamed him the Dagger.
I love watching him, he's one pea in a pod. There's only one Hristo Stoichkov.
And he's always got plenty to say.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's headed upfield. Gakpo. Oh, played right into his path. Mohamed Salah. He's got the shot away! Stoichkov. Israel yet to have an attempt on goal. And here's Diaz. Gakpo. He's shifting through the gears here. Chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Thinks one through. Stoichkov. Always onto this. Oh, that's fabulous. Mbappe! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Israel with the corner, they're first. Schneider with the short one. Ah, that's a fine interception. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Liverpool applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate. And
there's the hit! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Gakpo did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Gakpo, foot in. Oh, he's found support out wide. Corner given. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Alisson getting this one clear. David Villa. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Oh, easy pickings there. Gravenberg. To McAllister. Robertson. Van Dijk. Konate. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Mohamed Salah. He's found a way through. Oh, shooting chance! He's delivered all right! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Liverpool have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Gravenberg. Szoboszlai strokes it back. Mohamed Salah. Mbappe is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Schneider couldn't squeeze it through. He's found a way past. Looking for options for movement. That's a nicely measured pass. Robertson. McAllister. He has found the way through. No, again there's no way through. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Israel can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
McAllister. Mohamed Salah is onto it in a flash. Diaz. Oh, that's well spotted. Messi. Some resolute defending there. He could be in here. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Shot a goal! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, I just hope he won't let the failure to score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce.
They've played it short. No way through, so back it comes. And now they can spring out of defence. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Gravenberg. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. That's a throw. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Schneider. Szoboszlai.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And he was quick to react. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Skims. He's had a hit! And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's in! And with that goal comes comfort. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Substitution on the field, number 18, Gakpo. Coming on to replace him is number 14, Chiesa.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Has a go! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. McAllister. Israel perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And he's managed to gift it back. Now it's Diaz, bops him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Mbappe. McAllister. Robertson. Mohamed Salah. Oh, what a pass! Israel can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Played back in. And the shot! That's another chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Mohamed Salah. Lovely feet. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Number 19, Elliott. Number 20, Diogo Jota.
Israel are looking to go forward now. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. No, that's been intercepted. He's looking wide.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility. Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
And they can counter here. Chiesa could try cutting inside here. Oh, what has happened here? He's got away. Big chance! Tries a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
David Villa. McAllister. Gravenberg. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's managed to get for Chiesa! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Chiesa clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's been taken short.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Schneider going full tilt down the left. 4 added minutes on the board. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, it's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Oh, what a ball he's in here! And he's quick to get it clear again. And he's only too happy to take that back. Mohamed Salah. That's that, the end. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And already we're underway here. Carlos Augusto spots it and intercepts. Looking for the run. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Damian. He's picked his way through. Fratesi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's played it in low. Fires it in low. Oh, important interception. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Nicolo Barella is by all accounts a jack of all trades. And I think that's a very good way of describing how this player operates, because he's growing into one of Italy's most important midfielders, and he always has a say in what's going on, and he looks like captain material for the future. I think this guy has a lovely presence about him.
Yeah, I'd have picked him to No doubt the fans feel much the same way. David Villa. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's running through. He's through. It's one-on-one. Real chance. Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Inter Milan have taken the lead.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. This is what good chemistry is all about.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Mbappe! Caught offside that time. DiMarco. He is through here. He's in a good position here. Now it's Mbappe. Çalhanoğlu.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Can he finish? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Çalhanoğlu plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Just eases him off the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's on Arnautovic. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's had a hit! No mistake! And this is getting better and better.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Inter Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Alexander-Arnold. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
And Alexander-Arnold, and it's Stoichkov. Schneider. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Barella. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, well played, well played. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Inter clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Pavard. Barella. Now it's Martinez. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. And Martinez! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, what has happened here? An instinct, a spectacular effort! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Oh, that's fantastic improvisation he showed there. Adjusted himself very quickly, but it's rare that they come off.
That is very well defended. It's a really well-measured ball. And there's the end of the first half. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Everyone, please welcome our players. Substitution for Israel, number 17.
And the second half gets underway.
Coming on to replace him is...
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
DiMarco. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Israel different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Darmian providing an outlet on that flank. Barella has created one goal already. DiMarco gets his pass away. David Villa.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Spread it left. Saka. Bellingham.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Saka. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Barella. DiMarco looking to add to his goal. DiMarco in acres of space out wide.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
This match was 70,987.
DiMarco. Israel perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. He's in plenty of space here, and he won't reach that. Time then for the first substitution of the game. The break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
That'll be a throw-in. He's had a shot! triumphant. And they are cruising away. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
A case now of complete control.
Saka.
It's Bellingham.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
DiMarco. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Thuram! And he hits the net. Over the hills and far away. No catching them now. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming in this.
David Villa! It's in! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Israel, after 72 minutes, is number 21, David Villa. David Villa. David Villa.
So there's going to be another change here.
Substitution.
Israel playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. That's a nicely measured pass. Thuram gets flagged offside. Carlos Augusto. Chelhanoglu. Barella. Carlos Augusto. Now it's Barella. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got away. Chance! No, poor contact. Nothing on the shot. Pass somewhat off target. Dumfries. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Out to the left it goes. DiMarco. It's run loose here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Vinicius Junior. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he welcomes it in. Has a go! And that is doing no harm at all. Dumfries. David Villa.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Schneider.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Play for a goal kick. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Decent hit! It's there! Terrible error, duly punished.
The goal scorer for Israel, number 21, David Villa. David Villa. David Villa.
Israel give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Four added minutes on the board. It's a good foot in there. So what can they make of this? Acerbi calmly anticipates. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Israel were a team not short on effort, but ultimately... Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic, now the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Pass somewhat off target. Mbappe! Luciano Makengo. Stoichkov. David Villa. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. That's gone loose. Snyder!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Bellingham. Saka. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. They get a throw in. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Luciano Makengo. Still goalless. He's picked his way through. Spread it left. Played into space out wide. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now it's Stoichkov. David Villa. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And that's going to be a booking. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
It's out of play. David Villa. Nsiala Makengo. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Spread neatly.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
David Villa. Good read, needed to be. Rudiger. Oh, here's a chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
David Villa. David Villa! And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that's a key interception. Nsiala Makengo. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Nsiala Makengo.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Engages and forces him off the ball. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing... He's tried one! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Israel clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Half-time getting close now. He's shifting through the gears here. Schneider. Header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Added time.
David Villa. No, that's been intercepted. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, there's one standout, Peter, that needs improving, and that's the passing. All too often it's been found wanting, you know, much to the frustration of everyone around, and I'd go so far as to say that it's the biggest contributor as to why we have the scoreline we do.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change.
David Villa! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Mbappe! And he's there to clear it. That's a decent clearance. He's having a go! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Saka is offering a wry smile there. Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Up he goes! They've scored! And the second half is off to a flyer!
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Rangers are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Israel still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Rudiger spots it and intercepts.
The attendance for this
Your
match
impressions
was
so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Schneider can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Oh, that's fabulous. Over to the left. The fullback is in acres of space here. David Villa. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Unciala Makengo. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's got away. Unciala Makengo. That'll be a throw. Tries to dink it in. He is through here. He rises! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Schneider. It's a throw-in. Adams. Beckenbauer. And it's Rudiger. It's Schneider. David Villa. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Great defending, strong and determined. He'll try from distance. So close to drawing level.
Villa was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
Rangers can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Number 8.
David Villa.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, he's burst through. Steaming on goalwards. Chance! Really well taken goal. And this is getting better and better.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Number 43. Coming on the
Rangers are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Gets into some space. The final 5 minutes. Rangers clearly now in lead preservation mode. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And a shot. Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And surely that settles it. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
And now he has two.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
A case now of complete control.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And he's managed to get free. Now the finish! And he should have made it 4. Alexander-Arnold. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. He has found the way. It's Schneider! Well, that is remarkable. Sterling. And that is as far as it goes. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
And all that
Hello,
remains for
everybody,
me
and this
is
a
to
quick
thank Jim
reminder to let you
Beglin.
know
That's it
that
from
you'll be
us
able to
tonight.
catch
A
today's
very good
match
evening to
broadcast
one and all.
live on our club's FM station.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. Conte. Rice. And it's Conte. Ball played for Conte. Rice. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That is a great pick out. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And he's had a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Adams. And it's Rudiger. Rice. Israel have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. And it's Rudiger. For Conte. Bellingham. Rice. Bellingham. For Rice. Oh, no joy this time.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Taken back almost at once. Spread neatly. And the keeper beats it away. Played out wide. Back in once more. Oh, smashing header! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Van Aken. He's a sharp little ball here. It's a mighty effort! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Oh, that's a key interception. Van Aken. Passing is crisp and sharp. Mbappe. That has not gone well. David Villa! David Villa!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Oh, can he get onto this? This ended up in no man's land. Can he get away here? There's the shot! It's in!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Succumbs to the pressure. Mechela. Well, that pass isn't the best. Fiddles it through. No, that's been intercepted. Mechela. Oh, given away. Decent hit! And it's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Israel, number 21.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
David Villa.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old...
And there is the half-time whistle. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is
Hello,
right
everybody,
on the
and
edge.
this is a quick
At
reminder
half-time,
to let you know
it's
that
one
you'll be
each.
able to catch today's match
The
broadcast
midway
live
point of the
on our
game.
Front
Who
FM
wants
station.
half-time when you have a
Everyone,
contest
please
this good?
welcome our
I can only hope
players.
it picks up where it left off.
Israel head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, one each, and the game right on edge. And the game has already resumed here. Mechele. Good spot, he's seen the run. And he's let fly. That comes as a mighty relief. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Back when it goes. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Hazeloken has a go. Oh, belter! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
The goal for Israel after 51 minutes.
No second invitation
Number
needed. Hit it
17.
true and unerring. A screamer.
Look, he didn't have the biggest gap to aim for, but that was very well struck to get through.
Israel go into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
And claimed it back swiftly. That is good strength. Strokes it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way. Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Always played it in low. Rice being hunted in packs.
Look, stopping him is imperative. It may not eliminate trouble, but it'll reduce it.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mbappe! Oh, that
The
was
attendance
no
for this match
routine
was
save.
That's very, very...
72,306.
Belts one. Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
And he's managed to get free. And it's Sneijder. Conte, the man synonymous with solidity. Nice. He's had a shot! And that has been cleared.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's got away. There's the shot! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, we can't question the quality of the run. He'll have to answer for the rest.
Adams. Beckenbauer. And it's Conte. And it's Conte. Beckenbauer. Out of play for a goal kick. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, there's going to be a significant change of approach, I think. They really are shaking up their attack now.
Threads one in. Well, that's well spotted.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
More and more pressure on the ball here. Conte. Beckenbauer. And Adams. Rudiger. And he opts to go forward. Played into space out wide.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now, what about a counter-attack? That is good alertness. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Interesting ball. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Just 5 minutes left.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Israel moments now away from seeing this one out. Van Aken. It's a pretty loose pass.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
That's a look and plays it forward. And that has left him in a heap. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that's that. Israel have won it by sheer force of character, as winning teams do. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And we're underway. Aktukolu. Aktukolu. Aktukolu! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Nicolas Otamendi. He's a fine defender, both in the air and on the ground, and a real tough competitor who loves a physical duel. He knows how to pick out a pass too, and he'd be looking to get his team moving forward as soon as any opposition attack breaks down. He often likes to step into midfield.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Played into space out wide. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Rudiger did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. In with a header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Beckenbauer. First quarter of an hour gone. Israel, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Rice. It's Schneider. And here's a chance! Oh, the ball's come loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Israel with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Chance! In for the pieces! Goal! Israel! And Israel score first. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Israel have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now. And again, they're pressing effectively.
Great defending, strong and determined. That's been cut out, well played.
Benfica clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Back to Kolu. He's got away. Now can he find a finish? Big header! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Benfica really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Bellingham, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Back to Kolu. 15 minutes till half-time. Mbappe cuts out the pass. Short changes him with that pass. Back to Kolu. He's having a go. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Terrific header! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Opts for safety. Wriggles his way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rice.
Israel really should be happy to let this half run out.
Now the finish! It's a loose ball. There's the shot! Kukçu. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Spread neatly. Conte. For Rice. Stoichkov. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Israel head into the dressing room, pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Israel really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
He has found the way through. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. And he's managed to get free. He's had it! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Mbappe is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. That has been slung wide. Spread it left. David Villa. Israel are still that goal to the good. Back to Kolu. There they go, hunting in packs. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And that is exemplary defending.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
His physical challenge. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Benfica clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. Benfica are definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Número 7. Sai e vai entrar para o seu lugar com o número 11, Di Maria.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
And it's Di Maria. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Otamendi. Kukçu. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Kukçu. And he was alert to it. He's found a way through. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Back to Kolu. Stood up well to him there. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. He gets big. Oh, taken with style. Benfica are back in business. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Di Maria, substituição para o Benfica. Número 17, abandona o relvado e vai entrar com o número 21.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
Rudiger. He's been picked out.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Di Maria. The fullback is in acres of space here. He is just caressing the ball. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Substituição para o Benfica. Número 14. Sai e vai entrar para o seu lugar com o número 19.
He's through here. Mbappe. Now Mbappe. Tries a shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Israel have their second corner now. Schneider goes short. And he's there to belt it away. That's a throw. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And he's been shifted off it. Bellotti, and the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Bellotti clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Di Maria. And here's Di Maria. And he's had it nicked away. Schneider. And he's running through. Now it's Mbappe. He's through. He's had a shot. It's loose now. It's fallen kindly here. Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing, and both sides. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And the mood is... Mbappe! Buendia. Nice physical challenge. Interesting ball. Great chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's taking no chances there. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this guy, Florian Wirtz, is the latest in a line of many impressive German playmakers. He's already broken the record for the youngest goal scorer in the German top flight, and that's hugely impressive. And just watch out for him in terms of his movement. He gets into that right half space, and he loves to occupy that zone and then just look to play from there. And he could well be...
Oh, there's the shot! That's another chance! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And it's Bayer Leverkusen who take the lead. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Danger averted for now. Adams.
Israel are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Granit Xhaka.
Adams calmly anticipates.
Vids.
And he's intervened well there.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. Andrich.
Mbappe.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Brilliantly cut out. That's been cut out, well played. Tar. Oh, he's found support out wide. Granit Xhaka. Tapsoba. Strong running down that left flank.
Buendia.
Oh, that's fabulous.
That's a modern defender's instinct.
And the shot!
That is decidedly lacking.
Stoichkov. Oh, super find. Oh, it's come loose. Andrich. That's good running with the ball.
David Villa.
David Villa! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, nicely intercepted. Andrich. Vids. Distributed tidily. Gets into some space. He's picked his way through. And the keeper's in command. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
He's shifting through the gears here.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Gently done. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, that looks a cracking ball. Plenty to aim at. Real chance! Has another goal! And yes, it's there! They have come roaring back!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
The goal scored for Israel.
That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Bellingham. Bellingham.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Rudiger. And it's Stoichkov. For Rice. Rudiger. Rice. For Stoichkov.
He's had it taken off him.
Buendia. Granit Xhaka. Vids.
There will be 1 minute.
Well, it's a
added
move of
time.
great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's got the shot away! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And kept out by the most elastic. And the half-time whistle goes. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. And we are up to the break.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Bellingham. And it's Stoichkov. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Andrik. Now, the less said about that pass, the better. Schneider, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Wirtz. Wirtz, real chance here. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Tapsoba. Tar. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And Tapsoba. Andrik. He's played him through. He is through here. Plenty to... Great hit! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, he tried to go it alone and he wasn't too far away from pulling it off either. Everything was there apart from the finish.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Wirtz. He's in plenty of space here. Sick! And for a moment, time stood still. Adams. Conte. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Could try cutting inside here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Fiddles it through. Oh, perfectly measured that. Mbappe! Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Israel! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked him off instead.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Substitution in progress.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Bayer Leverkusen are definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That's a shade optimistic. Half an hour gone in the second half. Mbappe! Well, that looks a decent ball. That's a nicely measured pass. This is promising. Chip through.
Bayer Leverkusen really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Wirtz.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left...
Oh, smashing header! It's in! It's level again! What a match we have!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Substitutions taking place.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
This is quite a battle.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
Number 13.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Into the last 5 minutes. And he was quick to react.
You wonder if that's it now, but...
David Villa! Bayer Leverkusen making consecutive changes here. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Couldn't squeeze it through. They played right into his path. Andrik.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Good spot, he's seen the run. And the volley. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Tar. And the number on the board is 3. Threads one in. That has been cut short. And time is up. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle. So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game. David Villa!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Bari looking to pass their way through. Oh, that's well spotted. And he welcomes it in. That's a fabulous ball. That's a sharp pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And that's a shot at goal! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal! Bari! The breakthrough strike. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Bari gain their reward with an early goal. Rudiger makes the interception. He's played him through. It's a good foot in there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Stoichkov. Oh, it's just a little long.
Israel are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Looking for the run-up. Mbappe. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, just skips past, big chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Bellingham. Oh, that's a key interception. Bari trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
And the shot! They've done it! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
And now he has two. So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Conte.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Israel have reclaimed it. For Rice. With Rudiger. And here's Mbappe. Rice. And here's Bellingham. Great hit! That was superb goalkeeping.
Rice really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Israel with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Schneider with the short one. Oh, that's a fine interception. And now they can spring out of defence. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's found a way through. But he's cut it out. And the shot! And more, and more, and more! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expert. Oh, what has happened here? Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Well, that is one way to stop him. He could be in here. Oh, shooting chance! And that's off target.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Rice. Stoichkov. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That was good alertness. And it's Schneider. Conte. For Rice. Can he put it away? It's in! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
The goal scorer for Israel after 44 minutes is number 21, David Villa. David Villa.
So is this the start of a comeback?
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Conte. Now it's Schneider. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. And the first 45 minutes are up.
Everyone, please welcome our players to the field.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Bellingham. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. David Villa. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. And he was quick to react.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
It's gone out for a throw-in. That's really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. Now, what about a counter-attack?
The attendance for this match was
well played, well sorted out.
649.
He could be in here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Conte. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Oh, that's ambitious. And that's really well manoeuvred. Quality ball. Out to the right.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Oh, this looks sharp. Mbappe. Schneider. He has found the way through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Gets good distance on it. That is good pressure, just hounded him off. Got a shot away! Just wouldn't stay down for him.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. No, he's not getting any further than that. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
That's a little off target. Really fierce, close defending. Oh, great chance! And yes, it's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Bari grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Well, he's looking to get away, but the defending is persistent, adhesive. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Pass somewhat off target. He's looking to set free a runner. Mbappe shapes to shoot! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Substitution.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Nicely aimed pass. 2 minutes to be added on. That has not gone well. And that will be the final act. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, quality clearly deserted him and fires from distance. Oh, bang on target.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Schneider goes short. Back when it goes. And the finish! There was plenty of power on that. Israel have their second corner now. Schneider with the short one. Chooses... Can he put it away? Oh, another save.
Oh, that's a stunning save. I mean, his reflexes were incredible then. That's as good a save as you'll see.
And here's Kante. Big chance! Venezia have the chance to go the other way. Oh, what a mistake! Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He's gone for goal! He's got away with one there. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Alvarez, and he's let fly. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Oh, that's a key interception. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Well, they've made all the inroads, and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
No, that's been intercepted. Zerbin. And the ball's a good one here. So we're still where we started right now. Mbappe. He could be in here. And he's intervened well there. Busio.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. No, it's not getting there. Rice. Alvarez. Good effort from distance. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Shifted upfield. He's looking to set free a runner. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, that's a fine interception. Alvarez. And Alvarez! Goal! Israel!
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Gol per Israele. Ha segnato al 27° minuto, numero 21.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game. That's positional gold.
Shot a goal! A real chance and a real let-off. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Attenzione, la sostituzione.
Nicolucci spots it and intercepts. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Nicolucci.
This is the time you need that pace.
Israel are opting for an early change in personnel. They've decided against waiting until half-time. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Messi. And he's running through. He's got the shot away! Oh, taken with style! And they're at it again, in double quick time! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Well, it's an inspired substitution, terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure for...
Tries a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Messi.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Schneider plays it short. And the shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Rice. No foul, says the referee.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
It's an early cross, and a header! approaching. That could be a big one. A great delivery and a finish to match.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
It's a pretty loose pass. Nicolucci. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. That's a little off target. There's the whistle for half-time. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Israel have ultimately had the better of things in the first half, ahead by the odd goal in 3. It is, of course, far from 1. Both managers in pensive mood as they head down the tunnel. It is 2-1 here at half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's ambitious. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, terrible pass. Rudiger, a picture of focus and alertness. Mbappe, that's a throw. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Vinicius Junior has got himself a free kick. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Tries to get it clear. He's tried one! Oh, good-looking ball. Beckenbauer. Oh, given away. He's having a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
More and more pressure on the ball here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, shooting chance! They've done it! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
This has become... It's Schneider! Oh, that is rather wayward.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Forwards and with intent. Oh, no joy this time. Now he's off and running. Israel do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Mbappe.
Vinicius Junior!
That had everyone off their seats.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Viene sostituito con il numero 7.
Schneider. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Just a quarter of an hour to play. He is through here. And he's just misjudged that one.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Vinicius Junior. Nicolucci. And the counter is on. Oh, super find. There's the shot! Schneider. Schneider going full steam ahead down the left flank. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Shapes to shoot! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Mbappe. He is just caressing the ball. He's shifting through the gears. There's the hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Oh, it's die-hard defence, and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. He's picked his way through. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. That is ended up in no man's land. Pass is just off target. And that is as far as it goes. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle.